Oh, actually, fuck. Sorry, give me a sec. I know I was forgetting something. Jacob, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk and GG's on first. Nox, how are you doing as well? Thank you for having YouTube up. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm back. Can use some Nimes for the 5 hours. I feel a little sick in the morning, but mostly okay. Is that going to be something you like eventually don't feel? Like eventually like you'll get used to the new meds and you won't like feel that sickness in the morning, or is it just going to be like a permanent, I guess, like side effect from it? Might take a few weeks and it should go. Well, I'm glad it's not going to be like a permanent thing, at the very least. Because that would fucking stink. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. See if we can get something done today. We came real close to getting stuff done yesterday. So it would be really nice if we can get like an actual run going. But I mean, it's still early days, so... Hey, Nat, how's it going? How'd your eye appointment go? Oh, you got a tear in the back of your eyeball? What the fuck? How'd you manage that one? Yo, what's up, you know? How you doing? Like I did, I'll just start again. It's not really a run, I guess. I'll do like a baseline in. Just something you need to monitor. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't get any worse. Yeah, I'm fine, you know. I'm glad you're good. How'd you do with the event the other day? I wasn't able to stay up for the like the Bloodborne showcase. After like commentating a few of the events, I was fucking exhausted. Yeah, what's up, Fractal? How you doing? I'm glad you had fun. That's the important thing. And like, it's such a cool showcase. Such a cool thing to show off. Extremely disappointing. Yeah, I think I saw in your Discord say that like you're not finding it like scary. Not even the slightest bit scary. Yeah, not much really tends to scare you. I never ended up finishing Alien Isolation. I didn't get like very far into it. Yeah, stealth is like your arch nemesis. So why when I saw people recommending Dishonored to you, I was like, I don't know about that. Yeah, you can like kill people and Like, you don't have to go full stealth, but it's... I mean, it's like Metal Gear, where it's like, it's very incentivized that you do. YOLOing in Metal Gear would be fucking miserable. Hey Vex, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair now. Like, if you're not finding it scary, and like the moment-to-moment bits are not just boring, but like unnecessarily punishing because there's no like autosaves and stuff. So yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to like drop it and move on. It wasn't good old Sekiro and drama. Nice, dude. We will happily distract you from your morning routine. What would you end up moving on to if you like decide to put Alien Isolation down? Like, what would be next on the list? Oh, dude, DK Bonanza looks so good. Yo, what's up, Long Grass? How you doing? Working a quiet Wednesday. Hopefully quiet doesn't equate to like slow and boring. Cause dude, there are sometimes when work is slow and the day just drags and you would much prefer it to be like a busy day. It does? Oh man, rip. Oh, no, I did grab Makiri, yeah. Oh, fucking hell, that sucks. How long are like the renovations gonna take? Like, are they big renovations? Oh, no worries, Vex. Thank you for the like, dude. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. 5 months of renovations. Fucking hell. Hefty ass. It's kind of crazy how long places will like put off renovations for it. I mean, I understand why. It's not like they're cheap, but like some places will really hold off on them for like a long time. Really? Fucking hell. Because like you work in like hospitality, don't you? Like a bar or something. You don't have to like answer that, obviously, if you're not comfortable, but I think I've heard you say that before. Yeah, what's that little thing with the lag? Appreciate it. I hope Elden Ring's going well. What up, Shrek? How's it going? We're still like super early into it, so it's yeah, we haven't had anything like amazing yet, but yeah, it's still like very early on. So and like I'm still like semi derusting some of the games, so it'll be like a little bit before we're getting, you know, runs into like game 3, game 4, and stuff like that. Just gotta enjoy the ride. Currently consuming a chicken sandwich. Like an like American chicken sandwich? Because we call them chicken burgers here. it either way. They're always really yummy. Then, like, how long is it gonna be? It'll probably be like, I mean, I have to imagine like 15-ish hours. If I had to like wager, I guess. Like, this and Elden Ring add like 2.5 hours. Like, combined. Onto like the other God run, so. Yo, what's up, Crimson? How you doing? Doing good? Fuck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can still split it up. Like, it would encourage very bad streaming habits. It wouldn't make the run like very accessible. On top of it, already, just by sheer nature of it, like, it's not like it's super accessible to begin with. Damn, 94 decks. Some very respectable stats though. I mean, that's not bad, long grass, but I feel like you can do better. Oof, rolls again and gets worse. Ugh. It's potentially a know when to hold him, know when to fold him situation on our hands here. Can't say I've ever once even contemplated doing that. Let me know, let me know, let me know what keeps you smiling by my side. Thank you for the candy buff. I got pineapples today. Smart, but can only remember 2 days ago. Bro. You got longer ass. Enjoy the rest of your day at work, bro. Dipping it in soda, just fucking absolutely barbaric, bro. Also, thank you for the 145 streak, bro. Shy. How you doing, Shy? Nah, longer ass wasn't aware. And frankly, lucky for him. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep last night. Sleep seems to be eluding a lot of us lately. YouTube still says prep. That's fine. Thank you for the reminder though, but yeah, we should be fine. Might actually just crack it there just for safety. Hey, you been yeah, what is this sleep we speak of? Oh, you didn't manage to get sleep? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be like so difficult adjusting to like your new sleep schedule. Especially because like after you get back, I imagine like you'll go back to your old one. It's gotta really take its toll.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, 1v2, thank you for the prime, bro. 18 months. Thank you so much, man. I only get one of those bad boys. Thank you for using it here. How you doing, bro? Yeah, that's how I felt when I was like waking up at normal time and stuff. Like you can wake up, get a bunch of shit done during the day, and like you've still got ages to like do what you like normally would be doing otherwise. Yeah, I heard you guys have had like an insane heat wave. Thank you for the hydrate, love. Yo, it's had a dial. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? How's Elden Ring? Sorry, I'll be with everyone in a sec. A very early jump. I fucking hesitated because I misread the attack. I thought I was getting just a single slam. Damn. That was completely on me. I'd misread that. Completely misread that. But Toads, thank you for the raid, man. How was stream? How was Elden Ring? For everyone new here from the raid that doesn't know me, my name is Sax. We are working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 FromSoft Souls games back to back in any order hit list. How's Elden Ring treating you, dude? We'll just go again. That was completely on me. Like yeah, that was entirely my own fault. Like the moment that it clicked in my head what attack I was getting, I was like, oh fuck, like, and then yeah. Well, I think the horror aspect mainly comes from the AI of. Well, the reason I think it gets hyped so much is from the AI of the alien. More than anything. To an extent, yeah. But I feel like the AI for the alien is leagues above what you would get in like any other horror game. And I mean, considering it's like it launched on like the PS3 and 360. Oh, you're at Volcano Manor, nice. What's been like your favorite part so far? Nah, I never played Ghost Runner. I watched people play it because it was like free on PS Plus at one point. A bunch of people were playing it, but I never like personally gave it a go. I went straight into him like a fucking goober. I swear there are times I go to like dodge diagonally and I end up dodging forward. Other than the bosses and enemies, underground area of the gorges, even the stupid rod slum quests are really good. Oh, the tree spirits? Like the ulcerated tree spirits? I always found those kind of tricky. It's good that you're able to get some quests done as well. I don't think I got like any quests done on my first playthrough. FromSoft quest design is not particularly good, in my opinion. Took you 23 hours to be one level. I've had similar things with like, I mean, this is like modded stuff for like Celeste. Yeah, it has that sushi. He's trying to like actively spread his war crimes around. Trying like that was my reaction too. I'm like, huh? Honestly, Nat, so would I. It really annoys me that they're very like almost like stubborn to change. And like it's one of those things where like I can respect wanting to, you know, make the game you want to make. But at the same time, there are so many there's such like a lack of quality of life stuff from Miyazaki's games that other devs have improved on. And it would be really nice to see them actually like implement some of these ideas. Dude, I remember saying once that I think Elden Ring should have a quest log. And I got fucking cooked. I got cooked. I had people in chat being like, "Oh, like it would break the immersion," and like, I'm like, "Bro, get the fuck out of here! Break the immersion. What immersion, bro? So instead of looking in one menu, you're like looking in another. Like, fucking come on. I'm not asking for like quest markers." And like all this other shit. And I'm not asking it to be like a Ubisoft open world game or anything, but like there's got to be a middle ground, right? A mod for what? Yeah, exactly. Like a notebook, like from, dude, it can even be written from like the point of view of the character, where you can still leave things like a bit like vague. I really don't think it takes much away to like include this. And you know, like it was one thing when the games were like a bit more linear. Like it barely worked there. But fuck me, in like an open world game, like it actively goes against the whole like premise and major selling point of the game, which is like exploration. Go anywhere you want. You know, you see somewhere, you can go there. but the quest design actively punishes you for exploring and doing exactly that. I didn't play for a week. Am I gonna remember whose quests I did? Yeah, exactly. Like I wholeheartedly agree, Sushi. I mean, even Liza P gives like a little, there'll be like a little image of a character next to like a location on the fast travel map. Like I feel like even that's a good compromise. Oh, really, Crimson? Yeah, that would be a nice quality of life thing to have just intended. I'm like, look, I use quality of life mods for other games like Terraria and Stardew and that. And I'll say the same thing for those. Like, they should. You shouldn't need like a mod to get what should just be like a basic feature. Yeah, I'm alright, Sushi. I just got hit on Ape, unfortunately. So. Running it back. Wait, who beat who? In 2 attempts? Oh, our father. Dude, that's huge. It's like a pretty complex fight. Yeah, if there's one thing that this game like rewards, it's aggression. $30 dogshit runs and I want to load up the game still. That would have been when Kasusa and Bensei were working on Bloodborne. Hey, everybody, how you doing? Yeah, well, like I'm less familiar with this game. I only started running this game like a bit over a month ago, basically. Whereas the other games I got like years of doing not just any percent, but like bigger runs like all bosses and stuff, so if you go, 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 it's always success. It's definitely a game that rewards just go, go, going. This game can be very mean, yeah. Can be very mean. Not like the biggest fan of being near the wall there. The thing is, I was born like multiple years apart from the rest of my siblings, so they don't do shit to me. That's even worse. That's even worse. I do get Makiri, yeah. All I'll say is this: those comments make me like. I know me and Theory was saying it yesterday. Like, dude, those comments make me so thankful I'm an only child. Because the thought of just deliberately, intentionally annoying anyone just fries my brain. I don't annoy anyone I've heard. You just said you were gonna annoy her. Come on. This guy trying to have plausible deniability. Yeah, trying to gaslight us. This shit may work on your siblings. It ain't fucking working on us. Yo, what's up, Vi? How you doing? Yeah, this tree used to fucking bite me all the time. So sad story. I don't really pay attention to the story in like any of these games, if I'm honest. I'm very dead inside in that regard. Well, I think even just in general, like I don't tend to get like much of a reaction from like most games. There's like a couple that I'll be like genuinely like sad about certain things, but that's about it. But yeah, FromSoft really don't make it very easy either in terms of like how it is to like follow. It's like, I mean, this is the only game that has like an actual like narrative. All the others have lore, which might, you know, be sad or whatever, but it's all shit that's just like it's already happened. So yeah, this game has like an actual story. It's why I think out of all of them, this is the one that would best be adapted to like a series or whatever. Like the Elden Ring movie, I have like zero expectations for. Zero expectations for. Like there's too much shit in there that it's like bound to miss out on stuff. Yo, what's up, Chunty? How you doing, bro? Well, let's be real. Like, not every boss would need an inclusion. There's very few like unique bosses in Elden Ring. I really should be parrying that. What a shock. This bum is in the fucking corner, bro. Do you think guys don't know what to do though? Do through and through. And there's actually a plot you can make out. A plot you can make out. I wouldn't go that far, bro. Like all the interesting shit has already happened. I don't trust Mick hearing him from like super close. Yeah, I'm really keen for the Sekiro anime as well. I think a few of us might end up watching it in Discord. But during the shattering, well, like, I mean, that's sort of what they're gonna have to do. They can't follow like the plot of the game because the game doesn't really have a plot. Plus, I also think that it would be better suited for like a show where you can actually give everything like proper screen time and like flesh everything out. Instead of just like, yo, hey guys, here's like this super popular character. I was like, how you doing, Xenocraze? Welcome in. Because like that's what the movie is most likely going to be. You know? Hey dudes, here's Melania. Hey dudes, here's fucking Radon, bro. Miss Noble. Yeah, we all can't wait for that. Yeah, they'll definitely give Melania like plenty of attention. Because it'll be one of those things where if they don't, people will be like, dude, what the fuck? Like, where was Melania at? Died like 400 plus times to get a Shiro on my first playthrough. Oh, I got brutalized by like everything on my first playthrough. I got stuck at Ogre for like hours on my first playthrough. Yeah, it should have been a show. Honestly, it should have been a show. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I mean, I know like Dung Eater is in it, but that could just be from like them sort of, I guess, recreating like the start where they rattle off like a bunch of different characters. Whole movie on Marika. Yeah, I feel like that would be really cool. Or like Mikola. I'm still kind of spewing we didn't get like an actual proper Mikola boss fight at the end of the DLC. But I feel like Radagon will have to probably get like a decent amount of showtime, screen time, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, maybe. True. He just hasn't told us yet. He's under like an NDA. Hey, he's just like, cough up your coin, bruh. The gods demand repentance, you piece of shit. Yeah, I guess we'll never really know until we get like a like a trailer at the very least. I was at the library and asked if they have any books on paranoia. The librarian replied, yes, they are right behind you. Boo. I actually saw like a dad joke earlier. And I'm like, man, I gotta tell this to Smoker. It was like, what happens when you get into a peekaboo accident? You end up in the ICU. Come on, it's like pretty decent. Ghastly. Ghastly. Okay. Thought this was a safe space. Why did the ketchup blush? I don't know. Why did the ketchup blush? The sushi seal of approval. Dude, whenever I say that sushi emoji, I always think of Broker. He saw the salad dressing. Well done. Well done. Speaking of well done, dude, Theory. Well done on that fucking marvelous girth certificate. How'd the rest of your runs go? What did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? Don't hate me because I'm a little cooler. Oh, brother. Come on. Terribly? I'm sorry. These runs can be so fucking corny sometimes. How did Darth Vader know what Luke was getting for Christmas? He felt his presence? Oh, brother. Fucking boo. Song Quest once you start runs. It's done through Songify, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's done through there. Actually, Theory has like song requests on. Theory DD, all song requests through Songify. What did the elephant say to the naked man? What did the elephant say to the naked man? Yo, what up, Coz? How you doing, bro? Oh, new internet tomorrow? Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're keeping on, you know, it's the best weekend. It's my nan's birthday on the weekend. We get to actually, like, do it, like, at their place because my granddad's not in hospital anymore. Alright, there you go, Sushi. Yeah, Theory uses Songify. How do you breathe out of that thing? Oh, really, Kaz? You getting like a ride-on one or just like a regular one? You'll have to give me like a little rundown on your new place. Just got into a game of Age of Empires. He's still on the Age of Empires grind. I love it. Oh, yeah, that's like kind of similar to how I do like my Spotify like overlay. Like I had to make like a. Oh no, not the overlay. Sorry, the like using it on my Stream Deck. Yo, what up, broker? How's it going, man? Yeah, you got to make like an app at developers and then yeah, put the ID and shit in. Yeah, I like how the fucking overlay looks like this one. Like breaks occasionally. I just like refresh it and it's fine. Oh fucking wow, bro. I just don't tell people what's playing. Well, I have like a command as well. So what's up, Hackade on? Oh, I didn't fucking. I'm gonna actually sit here and like rest for a sec. I completely forgot to rest at like the other idol. I mean, it's a bit slower, but like, because I'm gonna yash again. I just want to be safe. I mean, it should be fine, but like, I just... Oh, but that actually wasn't even from... That wasn't damage from a yash, so... Yeah. That was like fall damage from jumping into the water. Oh, I'd fucking... I didn't mean to, like, sprint away from, like, the swing there a bit. Why is Monk named Metal Gear Solid? Because we stealth kill him. Or her. Oh my god, what the f... Are you fucking kidding me? The grapple in this game, brother! What the fuck? Like, no way, bro. Oh my god. Alright, we'll give this game one more crack. And then if I get hit, again, we'll jump on something else. Ah, dude, like, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Oh, bro. I swear the grapple just works when it wants to. Sure, Roberto, sure. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, sure. Yeah, I need to, like, look into... maybe finding, like, other people that can do it. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? Started, mowing his lawn at 6:45 a.m. That's fucking. Yeah, that's fine. Like normally, I mean, say like the ape or the hit I just took down, like I wouldn't really consider it like setup, but like I said, I just don't want it to like all fall on you. So I'll have to find like other people who can also help out with it because I know Bensei is like super busy with work these days, playing for Broker. One arcane. But it was just my imagination running away with me. Just my imagination running away. Yeah, all good, Ryan. Running away with me. But yeah, I can't get over that, dude. 6:45 mowing the lawn. That's. I feel like at that point you're just deliberately having no regard for your like neighbors. Like I get some people can only do things at a certain time because of work and whatnot, but like that's just unreal. Like, dude, my neighbor will start fucking mowing at like sometimes like 7, 8 o'clock, like at night kind of thing. But like, he's a full fucking like spinner. Yeah, like fuck. That's like crackhead behavior. Just start mowing at 6:45 in the morning. Turns into one of those like little petty tit for tat neighbor wars like you see in the movies. Yeah, what's up, Zane? How's it going, bro? There's 3 strength. Oh, fucking yeesh. Yeah, can barely raise a good point with that strength. Fucking hell. But yeah, how you doing, Zane? Hope you're doing good, bro. Apart from coughing and shit, are you getting sick? I was quite sick last week. Those are some very respectable stats. Very respectable stat roll. Dang. Fucking tough crowd. Yeah, what's that Matty on? Can't see because of all the fucking... all the debris. Telling you got to step up at work today. Alternatively, maybe those stats are showing that you have earned some relaxation time. I watched this SpongeBob conspiracy when I was much younger called Goofy Goober Alien Death Cult Theory. That fucking traumatized me. I'm rewatching it. I'm getting chills down my spine, and I'm getting awed by how convincing it is. Awed. Great quote. Some Oreo language. Oh, I haven't gotten Makiri yet. Thankfully, I can do that right now. Also, I need to rest. I didn't rest. Oh, this song reminds me. Zane, are you starting another Yakuza game soon? What one are you up to? Can actually like let him out of the corner a bit. Oh, Maddie, my condolences. I give it a GG. Those stats aren't even bad, man. Look at 85 mind, like 84 strength, yo. Tough one to please. There's people out there getting ones and like ones and threes and shit. Have you heard about the film Constipation? You probably haven't because it's not out yet. That's a good one. Hold on, sorry, what? Yakuza 4. Okay, that's the one that like I'm up to in terms of like the mainline ones. Yeah, after Like a Dragon, like Infinite Wealth is like a direct sequel to Like a Dragon. I finished that earlier in the year and did great time. Like really, really great game. I didn't do like everything because I mean it's a huge game, bro. Like I was getting a little burnt out. Nothing can take you on mood today. Dude, I love that for you, Sushi. Moods like that, you gotta like really make the most of it and just enjoy it while it lasts. Like 90-ish minutes? Dude, hopefully that flies by for you. How long are you on vacation for? Yeah, you're off for like 7 weeks. Dude, you have well and truly earned that. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, obviously, if you have any Bloodborne questions, don't hesitate to ask. I've been helping Z out with her Bloodborne run. She was like going for a baseline like earlier today. I've also been teaching Sam Elden Ring. Yeah, I would practice, say, like, because I mean, like, yeah, you have PS Plus, so you can always just make like a cloud save if you don't want to like fuck around with a USB. So you can like do the first section, make like a save at like say Gascoigne, and like practice that. You can do like the stair cheese for Gascoigne. You don't have to like fight Gascoigne. That's the one thing I kind of regret about my guide. I didn't like properly show the stair cheese. I sort of like showed it for like a couple seconds, but I didn't really go into detail about how to like set it up. Is it really, Zane? Dude, it's been fucking pretty chill here. Not like super fucking cold or anything, but like definitely hasn't been warm. Oh, do they? Yeah, I've been having like I got this like new heater. It's like one of the 2-in-1s, like a heater and a fan. You can like set the temperature on it. And fuck, man, when I have that on, like normally on stream, I'm like under a blanket and shit. And like, dude, this thing just fucking, like, whole garage will just be cooking. I won't be like under a blanket or anything. I'll just be like, fuck. I'll end up just like turning it off. I'm like, fuck, I'm getting too hot. Like, it's so good. Dodge a BSB, then reset afterwards. Yeah, I would do like each boss, like practice each like section, including the boss. Each like split, essentially. Because like Central Yarnum can give people like a bit of trouble at first. Like right at the very start. Well, like you have PlayStation Plus, don't you? Oh, this guy can still hit you. Okay. So you still have to do that fucking stupid like jump strat on autosync. I mean, you can always just turn autosync off. Which like even just as like a general rule, usually advise anyway. As someone who's lost progress because of cloud auto syncs on just like casual playthroughs. Man. Dude, I unironically think I'm just gonna go back to yeeting through here. Okay, yeah, that's... I don't want to get like too burnt out. So yeah, let's like jump onto... let's jump onto Bloodborne. Let's give Bloodborne a crack. Swap the splits over. Honestly, we were doing pretty decent on Sekiro there. Like, every run made it past fucking Genny 2. Few like endgame runs. I just couldn't quite clutch it out. Alright, let me get my headphones for my console. Yeah, Double Ape is fucking trash, honestly. It's not a very good boss. Okay, hopefully my controller doesn't start to die. We should be fine there. Oh, the one in like Stempower Temple. I think that's where it is. Had a side quest and gave Hunter a bath. Is he all clean and fresh now?
Good. All sun.
Wait, you pulled a Sykes? Wait, what do you mean? Or did you just like MD him or something? Yo, what up, Z? Yeah. The Sekiro, I had a few to the end and couldn't quite get it. And I didn't want to get like too frustrated, so I was like, oh. I was like, fuck it, we'll jump on this. How did your baseline go? No sound? It's popping up on like my... Like when I open stuff. Like the... I mean, I can like turn the slider up a bit. Because like this game gets really loud, so... You also gotta factor in like the music that like wouldn't actually be there on a on like the VOD. Yeah, maybe 10 is still huge. I feel like once you kind of get like shadows more down, like you'll fucking crush that run in no time. And like shadows were already looking like a lot better. Okay, just don't fucking... Shadows are poggies? They're definitely not poggies. Unless POG is an acronym for piece of germ-ridden filth. This is true. Garbage also would have sufficed. This is true. Shadows is not peak. They're like, I feel like I could write a full like dissertation on just how wank shadows are. Yeah, I'm glad my video could help. By the time I finished that video and like kind of went to like upload it, I was like, holy fuck, I'm like running late for the like the Pride event. Didn't expect to be rambling for like an hour. Because initially I was like, oh, I'll just do like one fight and just kind of go over everything. But then as I went to go do like, as I was getting everything set up, I was like, oh, actually, I'll show like both. Like transitions. And then like midway through doing like both transitions, I was like, oh, actually, I should show. What's how you doing, Slim, by the way? Not sure if I said hello or not, but how you doing, bro? I was like, oh, I should probably show the snakes too. Yeah, the snakes are like really fucking stupid. Like the fact that I don't spawn in like the same spot.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah, all good, Slim. Get ready for work, bro. Yeah, I think it's always good to know how to fight his like wolf form in case he gets out of the stair cheese or something. I mean, I guess for like a single game run, it doesn't really matter much, but nah, I got it. Yeah, the burst there. I do appreciate pointing that out though, because there are times I do forget it. There are times I do forget it, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta like awkwardly go back and pick it up. Gascoigne scares you. I mean, like understandably so. He's a pretty scary fight. Like regardless of like what like approach you do. I've seen him shoot people in the back when they're like running to do like the stair cheese. The arena is really bad too, like all the tombstones. Yeah, well, even if you're setting up the stair cheese, like you still would kind of loop him around there. The only time you don't do that is when you're just like fighting him straight up, like without the music box. Yeah, well, like I said, like with the stairs, like you would still do like half of the fight like the same way that I just did. But like you music box him like 3 times, and then instead of music boxing him like a third time, you run up the stairs and get him into position, and then you music box him so that when you backstab him, or like just like regardless of even if you do backstab him or not, he ends up like transitioning on the stairs basically. I gotta say, Z, I'm like oddly invested in your like race with Sag to see like who gets it first. I'm like oddly invested. Yeah, it's understandable not wanting to practice stuff like offline or do runs offline. Dude, I am missing this throw like every single time. Like every single fucking time. Dude, I should honestly just start throwing a punji. I think that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just start throwing the punji. Yeah, Sag's at PB7. But your like distance PB is further, isn't it? What's up, Chaos? How you doing? Yeah, speedrunning is basically just do it the one way, or I mean, like, I guess it depends on what like time you're aiming for. If you're just like aiming for a certain time and not necessarily trying to get like record or anything, there's a little more wiggle room afforded. Hitless fists only. I do want to do that on DS3 at some point. Wouldn't do it on any other game, but on DS3 I would do it. Yo, Lib, thank you for the raid, bro. How are the runs? I saw you were back to working on your DS3 permadeath. Lib, welcome in. Dippy Goose, Shadowtail, how's everybody doing? I swear I'm not an elk. I'll take your word for it. Welcome in. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sax. I'm a Aussie streamer. We are working on God Run 3 at the moment. Oh fuck me, that was a terrible hard fall to get. That was because I fell on like the little lip. Oh my god. Yo, he shot at me from like so far away. Crazy. But yeah, we're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 FromSoft games. Back-to-back hitless in any order. Sekiro was a little mean. I got hit like on the end a couple times, so I was like, alright, fuck it, we're gonna hop onto something else. But how you doing, dude? How are the permadeath runs going? If you're not following Lib, go show him some love. Fellow Keepy, working on a DS3 permadeath run. Done multiple other games, permadeath. Now he's made his way to DS3. No, you're all good, Shadowtail. Thank you for coming through with the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, if anyone has to like raid and run, please do look after yourself. Have a safe trip, Shadow. Lib is a very lovely guy. I believe I first met Lib when he was on his DS3 permadeath arc. I think I was doing like some DS2 stuff as well at the time. Yeah, what's up, Vomit? Thank you for the good luck, bro. Dude, fucking Sekiro, bro. Dude, I get hit on Ape. And then the very next run, after Snake Eyes, when you're like on your way to like Myth Noble. Like, you know how there's like that set of grapples that you do before fucking, like before where like that headless is? Dude, I jump off and just like, I don't grapple. I land at the bottom and then just get like mobbed by like 3 of the fucking ghost dudes. And then I got hit in gun for it. So I was like, man, you know what? Fuck this strat for Gunfort. I'm gonna go back to just yeeting through it like a madman. Welcome in, Whiskey. Permadeath is like Deathless, except you're not like setting like a baseline per se. It's just like always resets like every time you die. So whereas like a Deathless run, you would sort of, I guess, like you would die, but then maybe like continue on to try and like improve on like a PB. Permadeath is mainly fixated on like distance PB being the only PB that you're like really worried about, and like if you die, like you just have to reset. What are you doing, BSB, you fucking goose? Of course the buffs wear off. Actually just fucking wasting all of our time. This stupid boss, bro. There we go. Yeah, all good, lived. Yeah, do any post-stream care that you need to, bro. Please look after yourself. Get some food. Currently doing an Elden Ring shield only run. Nice, dude. How's that run going? Yeah, sometimes the fucking grapples just like disappear, I swear. Or like they're just grayed out for one reason or another. It's so stupid. But like I didn't get hit to Genny 2 like at all today, which I was happy about. Hey Electric Turtle, looks like you when you wake up on a Monday. I think we can all relate to that feeling. Stay at her hip. Yeah, it's one of those fights where like it's not the end of the world if she like fucks around a bit, but it just more of like a I guess like a time thing more than anything else. Does he do that strat? I know Hob was doing it for ages. Yeah, BSB is like too erratic when you do that like pungy wall strat. It's going well and you're still unlocking everything. Oh, I'm glad it's going well. Like shield only is a very like tough thing to do. You're very restricted, obviously. But I'm glad it's going well. That's awesome. Cheese the whole game with the Hunter's Axe. I mean, I wouldn't say that makes it any less like deserving of completion. Bro, stop fucking blocking everything, you prick. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, completely valid way to play. Like, whatever gets the job done, you know? Didn't know the go to ride strat. Yeah, maybe it was because it was just one of those things that was just sort of known. And, like, people just didn't really, like, experiment more, maybe.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Too many kids here right now, dude. Too many kids, and you got that pervy guy. Ugh. My condolences. I think she's referring to her work. But yeah, the bosses from the older games can be a lot more simplistic. If you coming, especially if you're coming from like Elden Ring and like you're sort of playing backwards. Elden Ring bosses are like a lot more complex. I mean, a good chunk of it's here on like the older end. Got people of all different age ranges here. Alright, I gotta like save this fucking Molly. I should be fine, but I always like to have an extra one for the... like the crawlers. This is very true. We love a bit of immaturity. I mean, fuck, the only Seri joke that I've actually laughed at in like a long time was the one from before that was about constipation, so... I mean, let that just speak for itself. Farts in general will always be funny. When people like don't find farts funny, I like unironically find it to be a red flag. It was something like, have you seen the movie about constipation? Probably not because it's not out yet. Like it hasn't come out yet. Broku, brother, what are those stats? What are those stats, dude? We need to have a word. With those stats, bro, fucking best of luck. Took my dog Jack out for a poo the other night, but it was so dark I couldn't see jack shit. Well done. The third one ducked? Oh, brother. Yo, you saw me. I think I shot too late. Do 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 do. What does Mr. Miyagi do when he gets home from a first date? He whacks off. Oh brother, no, that's not oh brother worthy. That's not oh brother worthy at all. That's well done. That's well done. No, 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 don't look at me like that. That's well done. Medium rare, no. That's well done. Like if you ordered that joke at a restaurant, you would get it sent back. Because it's that well done. Dude, what about all the comments we were making about Bevo yesterday in Theory's chat? just just ripping into his like chin and like lack of neck. Literal melt, yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't added it. Fuck, I need to add it. The page didn't like load for me initially when I went to like click on the link.
Hello, and I eat very well. Farewell, good hunter.
Snooze these ads. What do you do when your wife starts smoking? Slow down and use some lubricant. Damn. The other day I was attacked by a bunch of clowns in a parking lot. I won though, because I went right for the juggler. Ugh. I don't know about that one. So we might have to consult the old Brotherhood on that one. Yeah, that was music from A Hat in Time. Or like a cover of music from A Hat in Time. I'd never let my children watch the orchestra due to all the sax and violins. What has 4 wheels and flies? Like garbage truck. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I don't know about that one. Come on. Alright, no more hits on you. I... Oh, bro. I just wasn't... I couldn't see him until it was like too late. That was my fault. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
I think it's because I like stayed locked on. After what's it called? Like after parrying. So I couldn't quite see the other shadow, which is like just a rookie error on my part. Taking a break from Elden Ring, playing Chronos No Dawn. I don't think I've played that. It's like an RPG, isn't it? Nice, bro. It's so easy to like lose confidence with these games, I swear. Because I swear once like one thought creeps in, like all the others start to creep in. Thanks for the like, I appreciate it. Like when I struggle to get like a game done, there's that part of me that's like, fuck, you can't even get one done. You gotta do 7. And it's like no matter how much I like de-rust or stay on top of everything, it's like there's so much to remember, there's so much to factor in, there are so many places where it can go wrong. Like even when I'm getting like deep into the like each game, it's like DS1 we were at the end, DS2 we were at the end, Sekiro just before like we were at the end. But like getting to the end doesn't cut it, It's like they've got to get done. It's like we got nothing done yesterday, and we only got Elden Ring done the day before. It's like, am I meant to like prep and derust for like a month straight? Or like, it's like, what am I meant to do? Like, I don't really want to do that. Just get burnt out. Get burnt out before I even start doing like actual attempts, you know? Running breaks confidence. Not that it like breaks. Well, like the difference between, I guess, being like overall confident and like confident in like your ability with the particular thing. Like my problem when it comes to like these runs in particular is that once like one thought kind of slips in, like they all start to slip in. And like, dude, the worst one that slips in is when I start to think about like not just like how few people have done it, but like how like who the other people are that have done it. Like that's when it gets like really bad. Yeah, nice butt scratch, you fuckwit. Yeah, I mean, like it's hard to fully explain. It's one of those things where like when you've done it, like you understand, and then because like fighting against like a boss, like for the is like it's just different. Like it's just completely different. Because like I've been there too. I've been stuck on like one boss for like ages, getting like super frustrated and super tilted and shit, but yeah, when it comes to something like even just like individual games, it's like it's a bit different. Hey Hollow, how you doing? Dude, what an actual fucking bum, bro. It's like nothing I could do to get like an actual backstab there, because this fuckwit wanted to back up against the tree.
What's that smell?
Yeah, actual deadbeat father behavior. Mr. I'm gonna go out and just get some ciggies real quick and then never returns type cunt. Yeah, a tale as old as time when you think about it. Yeah, see, sushi gets it. Guess I'm meant to be like waiting. Because I'm trying to examine you. I've heard that one before. I have to say I've heard the joke, and I haven't had the doctor say that to me. I feel like that's an important distinction to make. Yeah, giggle giggle. Bro, the PS5 controller hurts my hands. It's so big, man. And like heavy. A broke adapter? I don't think I've even heard of that. Yeah, you gotta like plug it in though, don't you? Oh wait, I gotta fucking... Has he plugged up? Yeah. Can't be fucked with that. Like I have it plugged in on my PC normally, but... Yeah, even then I find it like a little annoying. The news from Sony? Nah. Why? What did they... Physical disc production stops in 2028. Really? Is it like actually a thing that they've said? Do I need to like look this up? Ew. Yeah, I've just seen the announcement then. Dude, Sony can just fucking eat a dick at this point. That basically means that if you want... Oh, dude, that's so shit. Rockstar and Nintendo? Nah. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with... Like, Rockstar especially, like... They've been, like... They've been fucking, like, inching toward... Like, Sony's been inching towards doing that for a while. Wait, what am I doing? Because, like, doesn't the PS5 Pro, like, not even have a disc tray? They probably just won't have physical releases. Like... Or it'll just be fucking... Okay, oh, hold on. You dumb fucking dog. Straight into the fire, you fucking moron. Straight into the fucking fire. What an idiot. Yeah, disc tray, but you gotta buy it. Like, that's just fucking... Like, that's just stupid. Yeah, that's the same one that I got, Z. Yeah, the disc one.
You're a take this. Beast.
But yeah, Sony's been, like, inching towards that sort of thing for a while. And, like... Nintendo just always do their own thing. Like, they've always just sort of done their own thing. So I wouldn't, like... I wouldn't say that decision has, like, anything to do with... Nintendo, and especially Rockstar. Like... Like, I feel like this is something they would have had in the works for a while. Yeah, I've never, like, upgraded from like, a base console to a Pro, like, at all.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are,
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
which is why I must stop you.
No, I feel you on that, Sushi. Like, I'm pretty... It's one of those things where I'm just like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, you know? Not mad, I'm just disappointed. Talk down so much safer, but where are you going? Oh, you go down like the other, I guess through like the shortcut, don't you? Where you like pop out that door on the right that we just passed. Yo, Justice, thank you for the lurk, bro. Appreciate it. They might as well lower prices on digital. That'll never happen. Digital should already be cheaper anyway, because there's no extra added costs that come with like printing the physical media. Because of fashion. Hey, fashion's important. Oh, fuck you, bro. Dude, digital like has always been more expensive from what I've noticed. Like I remember when I was getting into Kingdom Hearts, and I wanted to get the 2.8 collection. It was like 90 digitally. And I'm like, well, that's fucking shit. I'm not getting that. And then I walked into JB Hi-Fi to pick up something, and then just saw it sitting in like a bargain bin for like 20 bucks. And I'm like, oh, sweet as, don't mind if I do. Now granted, like, yeah, bargain bin, like I get it. It's not always going to be the case, but like that entire concept now is just completely gone if they decide to, like, I guess go forward with that. Like there's a lot of people speculating, like from what I saw in the comments of the posts that I'd looked up like a little bit earlier, like a lot of people are assuming that the PS6 will just be like entirely digital. No, it was never something I ever saw like full price outside of like bargain bins, but because obviously like another thing that I guess would factor in is like if they've just got stock they want to get rid of, like they lower prices and shit. Like that's never the case with digital. And you know, like not only that, bro, PlayStation sales, like as in like you know, summer sales or whatever on like the PS Store, they're nowhere near what you would get on like say Steam, where like they're frequent and they're good. You know, you'll see a AAA game for like 20% off or at most like 50. But like it's still like 50, 60 bucks. It'll be a cloud service. Ew. Yeah, you can rent it. Rent this device. Games only available through PS Plus. Once you lose your subscription, that's it. Yeah, I hate that concept as well. Which, like, I mean, I feel like majority of people would hate that concept. Like, I imagine the people who don't really give a fuck are people who just don't really, like, think about it. But I feel like most people would probably be in agreement with that. Well, missed one of the fucking... Missed, like, the headshot initially. It's kind of scuffed. Hey, good hunter, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, there's like a trade-off with each, like, option, you know, and like obviously on one hand, it's easy to just be like, oh, well, we'll just go PC from now on. I only play stuff on PC, but you know, when you factor in like the PC market and the fact that there are times you're just gonna have issues playing something for one reason or another, whether because it's drivers or like just a piece of hardware that doesn't want to cooperate with the game and like the game alone, or like how expensive it is to like repeatedly upgrade. Almost fucking skipped out on the blood jam. Yeah, exactly. Then you got to factor in like upgrading it and shit. Like, Because like the biggest benefit of playing something on console is that you're playing everything like just right out of the box, essentially. And like if you're having an issue, like a performance issue, chances are everyone else is having the same issue. So it's more likely to get, I guess, fixed. Because like games are only getting like more and more demanding in terms of their specs. I mean, I like my PS5, but the concept of them just completely doing away with physical games within a couple years is like it's problematic. Game preservation is like a very important thing. And it's something that's made like infinitely harder when physical hardware is not available. Yeah, what's up, Anubis? I wholeheartedly agree. Hey, Waffles, how you doing? And Anubis, I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hey Noel, I appreciate coming through with the raid. And I appreciate the lurk. Hope work's going well. Oh, sad that they lost it in Europe. That sucks. Dude, I remember when like Pirate Software was fucking waffling on about that movement for ages. Bruh, that cunt is such an absolute dent. Dude, I'm not gonna bother doing that other strat. That's just fucking... I mean, pirates are pretty cool. I still want like a pirate Souls game. Just play that one part in DS2. What, just over and over and over again? Demon Sales. What up, Bubbles? Yeah, Dark Sales. Honestly, Alex, you might be onto something. Maybe if I just fight Flex all Sentry over and over again and like I squint really hard. I'll be able to pretend. Some stuff, eh? You know what kind of energy that comment has, Theory? Where fucking, like from The Simpsons, where Homer's like, I'm going outside now to stalk Lenny and Carl. Thank you for the hydrate. Mod it with different lighting. I've seen people play with like the lighting mod for DS2. It looked pretty cool. Do 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 do.
Hello, and it would very well.
See, I actually don't think DS3 needs a remake.
Very
Like, at all. DS1, I mean... Dude, the remaster's barely even a remaster. It's just like a port, basically. Basically, just a port. See, even like a remaster, I think, doesn't really need. If they were going to remake any, I think DS2 could benefit from it the most. A Hollow Knight 3D make? Hell nah. Nah, I've never jailbroken any of my consoles. Oh, fuck me. Almost got fucking spat on. And not in the fun way. the original intended design for DS2. How does that differ from like Vanilla or Scholar? Yeah, 3D Hollow Knight would be fucking... Nah. Just like Siri says, that doesn't even get an "Oh brother." It just skips right to that. Skips that entirely. It does "Oh brother" skip. Right to jail. Well, like, because I mean, I think a huge part of like the charm from that game comes from like the art style, which I think would just be completely lost if they moved to 3D. Like the art style plays such a big part. Oh yeah, wasn't there meant to be like dream related stuff? Or like more dream related stuff? That's what I heard. That's why like Iron Peak is not Iron Peak, Iron Keep is like how it is because it was meant to be like a dream or like a or like you were meant to go like back in time or something. Zode is awful. But I completely understand wanting to like fight him at least once. Dude, what a great boss, bro. With his seemingly like non-existent cooldown. Oh, see how like I almost got hit there because of the elevation? The fireballs just completely fucking... Hey Melancholia, how you doing? I think I can hit like Katana do like once more. Yeah. Most hated man in Yarnum. Yeah, 3 Bevos, bro. Shadows of Bevo. Yeah, big up Cosms, big up Bergenworth, big up the Insight. You know the password. It's not safe. Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. How's stream? How's everybody doing? Whoops. Go show Mark some love. Mark's one of the homies, fellow Australian. Does first playthroughs. He does some randomizer stuff. He's also playing through every NES game at the moment. So go show him some love. But how's everyone doing? For those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm also a fellow Australian. And we're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is every FromSoft Souls game back-to-back healers. Actually see and understand the choices you're making. Yeah, kind of like what you saw, I guess, before. Like, there are times you can just still get hit. And there's times you will still get hit, even when you, like, know. I guess, like... Like, what you do. Like, what you have to do, rather. But, like I know once that fight clicks, you can have it like fairly-ish consistent. And ideally you'll get to a point where like every run will like make it to shadows. Because like you can get the first chunk, like first half, like really consistent. Yeah, God Run 1 with Demon Souls, Trilogy, and Bloodborne, which is what we did last time. And then yeah, we're just jumping like straight into 3. I imagine we'll just get 2 on the on the journey. Yeah, go for it, Sushi. Solus is a really cool run. Like I watched Exy do it, I watched Smoker do it. Yeah, that probably will happen at some point, Mark. Although, I'm kind of hoping they at least like change the name at that point. Otherwise, it's gonna sound like fucking Activision naming Call of Duty games. Well, Armored Core 6 just handles like so differently. But yeah, what were you playing today, Mark? Bunch of NES games today and Super Metroid. What NES games did you play? Hmm. Oh, dude, isn't Festus Quest like notorious? Isn't that game like notoriously awful? Although I feel like that statement can apply to like so many NES games. Oh yeah, these spiders will leash eventually. So if they start kind of walking towards you, you can walk back and they'll like eventually leash. Makes it like safer to go in and smack them. No, you'll be fine, Sushi. Like, I mean, the only way to really know how you're gonna do is if you just jump right into it, you know? Is that like a spider phobia warning? No, that'd be arachnophobia. Wait, what's trypophobia or trypophobia? Yeah, all good, Mark. Take it easy, bro. Enjoy your workout and the rest of your night, bro. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Guess we can get this is like a worst case scenario. It's an intense, irrational aversion, disgust, or fear triggered by seeing in clusters of small holes. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense because of like the head. What's up, Sam? Hello. Oh, fuck me. So I got like kind of stuck there on the... on like the little lip. Okay, we've got everything. Dude, I remember once I lost game 3 to entering here, and I like smacked R1 by accident. Like right at the beginning of the fight. So instead of running, I've R1 and just gotten fucking smoked by like the opening projectile. Yeah. I was fucking gutted. Well, like it was more a matter of like the way that I claw. Like because like I don't claw and like see I've even just accidentally like tapped the button. Then it's more a way of just how I like claw the controller. So yeah, it was just my lanky ass fucking fingers smacking the button by mistake. And because like the triggers, like when you play this game on PS5, I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but like the L2 and R2 triggers are like super fucking sensitive. Like it even registers like the what would be like the half presses as actual inputs. Always press them on your knee. Yeah, I accidentally press them like all the time. Yeah, the craziest thing about like the motion controlled emotes is that like you almost feel like that shit would have just died off like the generation before. I feel like when the PS4 came out, like no one was really on board with that shit. Everyone was kind of like, yeah, it was a PS3 gimmick. Games had their fun with the gyro controls, and then that's really the end of it. Like, who the fuck is intentionally gesturing with motion control? Absolutely fucking nobody. That's who. Neither have I. I've never known anyone to do it either. And even then, it's like, how are you gonna like reliably do the gesture that you want? I can trigger one gesture. That's it. Okay.
Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell. Good.
Well, like, yeah, that's like the thing. I feel like Slim, because like, I mean, if they had it as like an optional thing that you could disable, then like, fine. Like, it would be annoying, but it's like, okay, just go into the settings and turn it off. But you don't. We don't get that luxury. Thank you for the candy buff.
Some say cousin.
Pull the ribbon out of the touchpad. Yeah. Modern problems require modern solutions, I guess.
No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Majetsky.
As you once thought.
It's only really important if you're like doing this, honestly. If you're doing like the mirror cheese or something. It's like not really necessary. I've never been a fan of the rolling slam strat personally. Yo, what up, Mello? How you doing, bro? Can't be bothered doing this or the mirror stuff. Mirror is at least like more consistent. It's only like it's only important if you're doing this, like, because if you're poisoning him from like the other top part, like if he goes out the way that he's like facing now and drops down and you're poisoning from the top, you're using less poison knives. Wait for the fight to actually like end so I don't end up aggroing fucking the skelly up here. Wait, why am I even getting this? I don't need this at all. Oops. See, I just like fat thumbed the the R2 button there. Always mess up the headshot from above. Well, like, I think the only way you can really like mess it up is if you're like sort of spamming them. Like, you kind of got to throw, wait, and then throw. You can get locked in the door if you only have 3 swings to kill him before he can instantly punch you. Wait, killing him with 3 swings off the plunge? Really? What is it? What weapon level are you at when you do that? Oh, if you're like trying to headshot him like from where I just was poisoning them, you can't headshot him. Oh, I didn't buff. Whoops. Yeah, you actually like can't headshot him from the like that stair cheese. You can only do it when you're like directly above him. Yeah, you know, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Ah, you fucking bitch. Sorry, I'll be with everyone in just a sec. Fucking... Oh my god, my fucking buffs ran off. GG. Whoops. MX, welcome in. Brad, welcome in. How's stream, you know? If you're not following, you know, go show them some love. You know, is an absolute gamer. Working on Bloodborne, hitless, BL4 on a piano. Yo, what's up, XE? Thank you for the GG. I hope you're doing well. But for anyone new from the Reddit who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment.
Good now, from farewell.
Which is all 7 FromSoft games back-to-back hitless. We just got Bloodborne done. So we can... Whoops. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Ray? How you doing? How's the rest of stream yesterday? Oh, yo, cutscene hit. Run dead. Said before Amelia, I think got bonked there. Checked on Amelia. Started to do early game again. Never reached past Gascoigne. Oh, I'm sorry. Those stairs are like scary. As much as people try to downplay how like consistent they are, like I've gotten hit on those stairs multiple times, which is why I go to the hunter and grab like the bolt paper like before Amelia. Alright. That is game 1 done. So let's do Elden Ring. Let's do Elden Ring. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Dude, the cable for my controller is like all sorts of tangled right now. Alright, swap splits over. Let me open up Elden Ring first. Want to do Severance and Sekiro? I mean, you can always just try Shiro to like start off with. I would start off with Shiro just because it'll be a nice change of pace from doing like such a long run. I mean, like Severance isn't like super long to begin with. It only adds like a few more bosses, but yeah, all good. You know, do any post-stream care that you need to. I'll add. I'll add BB done to the start. All right. Let's start. I'd just be happy with any percent and move on. Actually, hold on. Before I start, let me get a drink quickly. I'm not gonna like chuck up clips. I'm just gonna quickly go get a drink. I'll be 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it's going alright, right? Like, yeah, we just got Bloodborne done, so... We're about to jump into some Elden Ring, see how that treats us. But I hope the rest of the stream went well yesterday. Okay, I gotta make sure not to delete the wrong... Yeah, I need to leave that save. Always gotta give her some nice hair. What color are we gonna go with? Go with... There we go. Lines between rune. Let's go. Chronos Gaming and Gift in Beaverton, Oregon has cancelled all remaining Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments for the year over hygiene issues, citing repeat offenders failing to meet expectations after being given multiple warnings. How bad must it have been when you're getting like multiple warnings and still they're just like, nah, we're just shutting this whole fucking thing down. That is fucking ghastly. And like the fact that it's like multiple warnings as well. Like that's so fucked. And you know what the thing is, I initially just read Beaverton and my mind defaulted to Bevo. I'm too Bevo coded. Decent TCG collection going? Hell yeah. We're gonna drop like a new set in the near future. But it'll be for like sub only. The mobs are stronger than the bosses. Yeah, some mobs in DS2, like enemy placement can be so rough. Like I tried getting DS2 done yesterday and didn't get it done. I got hit on fucking... Well, initially I got hit on Nashka. And then I got hit on Thronies. The Snape one? Wait, Snape one? Oh, Snake, like the Metal Gear Solid one. Yeah, that card's fucking sick. Bensei did such a good job on that. You're after the symbiote one.
They sir, but you, I can turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I think there's like a way that you can. In the Discord, there's like a channel for like trading. And I think Bensei explained how you can do it. Hey, Dark Souls Enjoy, how you doing? I was like, I kind of distracted from when I went to go get a drink. But, yeah, I would, like, at the start, theory, like, just try Shura. And then, like, if you feel like you want to make the jump up, then, like, there's no harm in it. Sword Saint is, like, a huge step up in difficulty, but... Like, I think it only adds, like, 3 extra bosses. Or I guess, like, 4, if you include, like, Divine Dragon. Oh, fuck, mate. I don't think getting 3 adds like too much more. I know he's got like some MD attacks of his own now, but I think he goes down like pretty quick. But yeah, his arrow spam, dude, even in Genny 2, his arrow spam gets fucking annoying, like.
Are you here as a customer?
What's up, ukulele? Dude, my first time fighting Ishin, like Sword Saint Ishin casually, I think that was like outside of when I first fought Radiance. I think that's the most like hard stuck I've ever been on a boss. Theory was looking for the symbiote. How are your runs going, by the way, Mello? I noticed you're like back on the Bloodborne grind. Oh no, not. Couldn't get past Amelia. Fuck, I'm sorry. Early game in Bloodborne can be really rough. Oh, really? Dude, I'd hate that. You lock on to take like a visceral, don't you? You do, yeah. It sucks that you kind of need to like even do that to have any sense of like consistency when you're fucking taking the visceral. Yeah, it's such a difficult fight to like recover. Yeah, I've made that mistake before too. think we've all been there. Like, Amelia is one of those fights where there's actually a lot of precision to the script, even if we don't initially, like, think about it.
How can I? Nervous?
Oh, really? Bensei might have made some, like, adjustments to it. We can ask him, like, next time we see him. Oh, the second leg break, really? Normally it's the first leg break that people seem to have, like, trouble getting. Oh, so she's, like, jumping backwards. Yeah, it's most likely, like, a positioning thing. Because, she should be, like, queuing up an attack. It's good to have Amelia, like, on lock, honestly. Like I said, you get to a point where every, like, the first half is, like, nice and consistent. And then, ideally, like, every run is getting to shadows, basically. I mean, if you want to send me a clip, like, I'm happy to look at it. Like, a clip of it happening. And I'll quickly have a look at it. Yeah, it's sweet as. Yeah, like, I'm happy to have a look at it. Yeah, Z just, like, fucking nukes her. Just completely nukes her. Kel +4 script is so funny. Because, like, it just fucking... She, like, barely even gets to, like, think, let alone attack. I don't think I've seen Sag's +4. Oh, the trade's just, yeah. It's not working at the moment for some reason. Yeah, there might have been some like changes made to it. Like on the back end. Fuck you, Torrent. Yeah, like it's a rule that I definitely understand. Especially with a run like Elden Ring, where like everything's scripted. It's definitely not like a bad mentality to have, like at all. At all. And like, you know, Swed's been doing this stuff a lot longer than I have, so like dude is very, very knowledgeable across like all the games, you know. But like I've fallen into that same pitfall of like over practicing essentially. And like I was saying it to Spoon as well yesterday when he rated in. I was like, you know, like you can make a mistake and think like, oh, I've got to go like back to the drawing board. I guess I'll just like practice more. But more often than not, like it's not a lack of practice that's like resulting in like us getting hit sometimes. Like there is that human element where we're like we just make a mistake. And it's very easy to like forget that. Like sometimes we just fuck up because of like nerves or something. Yeah, I completely understand that. Like, I mean, I'm very hard on myself too. If it wasn't obvious enough already. Anyone who's watched me long enough knows that I'm like extremely hard on myself and have like very high expectations of this. Are you fucking kidding me? Get on torrent, bro. You have like very high expectations of myself. Plus, you know, a bit of imposter syndrome here and there too. There's quite often times I'm like, man, can't do this, or you know, I've bit off more than I can chew. Like, what the fuck am I doing? And like there was a point where and like I was saying this to him, like there was a point where I used to think, this is like quite early into me doing hitless. Like I've been doing it for like a little bit. Been doing it for like a year or whatever, but like, I mean, been doing it for like 4 years now. So like, relatively speaking, still pretty like early into me doing runs, and I what's it called? I thought that you eventually hit this like arbitrary point where you don't have bad runs anymore. I was like, eventually you get to a point where you're just consistent enough and confident enough and I guess like talented enough to just always just crush it like every single time. And it's just not true. It's just not true. Yeah, Godfrey Horrorlu is like such a fucking hard fight. I mean, it's the hardest fight in like this run for me. You got that Oren hate on, bro. I'm just talking about like having like I used to think that you would just get to a point with runs where you just don't have bad days, and it's just not true. Like no one is above having a bad day. I mean, like, you know, life is the exact same.
Hello? Please.
It's not like you hit this like arbitrary point in life where you're just like above having a bad day.
My mistress.
Everyone has them.
That thug.
It's what makes us human.
Oh, to bless a thug, please. Please. Oh, yeah, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Brave most time. You are no the volcano.
Definitely feeling positive syndrome big time. I only just started hitless at the very end of February, but I'm peeled hard. Yeah, like I mean, I get very bad imposter syndrome, especially when I work on like some of these bigger runs. Because I see the other people that have like done these like big marathon runs, and I'm like, bro, I'm like not on that. I'm like not in the same league. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, go for it, Mello. I'll have a look at it like basically right away after I've done this running section. get better at handling it and accepting the bad days. Yeah, absolutely that. Hold on, let me like. Because firstly, oh fuck off, Melina.
Forgive me. I've been to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
No, go away. So I wanted to see what Theory said. My least favorite thing is with running hitless games. One of my chatters, I don't hold it against him because he's mentally handicapped, so he doesn't get it. But like, bro pops in with the daily. Oh, you're still alive. The pace is taking so long. Would you consider this game? Or would you consider this game after? Would you want to get PB1? Right, you want just to end the run now? Yeah, like, I think some people don't understand how like demotivating those comments can be. When it's like, oh, like you're still on this super hard run after like X amount of time. It's like, sorry, I haven't fucking just like completely smashed it out, right? Like, fuck me, I guess. Alright, let me have a look at this quickly. Yeah, I think you were like just a bit slow on like getting over there, because you don't actually need to like sprint there. Like after you visceral, you can just like walk around the side. And because you're kind of going like wide and around, it like, yeah, it ends up kind of like messing with the timing a bit. Because yeah, normally she'll do like one or two things. Normally she'll either like go to like swipe at you, or like she'll kind of go to like slam at you. But you have time for like either, basically. I think also doing like so many hits at the like on the other leg, kind of like chomps your stamina a bit. So like you're having to like even if you weren't sprinting, you'd have to like wait for your stamina to come back a bit after the visceral. Because like if you just do R1, L1, L1, like that should be fine. Like that'll break her leg. And then you can visceral her. And then from there you can just like walk around the side of her. You don't have to cut like super wide or anything. Yo, what up, mate? How you doing? Dude, mate, I got like so clowned on Sekiro earlier, bro. By the fucking grapple. Oh, ads are about to start. Apologies to anyone they hit. Yeah, it was after Snake Eyes. When you get to like the mist area. And there's like normally I just jump straight out. Like I see people go to the side, but normally I just like jump straight out. And I can like grapple ahead. And like the grapple like was there, but it was, I mean, I'm assuming like it was like grayed out. Must have been like slightly too far away from it. So I'd hard fall down the bottom. And like a bunch of the fucking ghost dudes start running at me. I dodged two of them, and one of them just like appears hell quickly and just smacks me. Because their fucking draw distance is like, or like their render distance is basically like non-existent. Yeah, and then before then I got hit on Ape, and I was just like, man, fuck this game. Like, fuck this game. I'm jumping on Bloodborne. Yeah. I guess I'll just like start grappling onto like the left part now. Oh, yeah, that is super scary. Yeah, it's one of the reasons that like being by her side is good. Because it gives you the chance to still like roll it and react to it. Yeah, I swear marathon runs really shine a light on like all the memes that you can have happen. I was thinking about the blessing, Slim. I appreciate it. Oh, right, yeah, running back to One Reborn with no elixirs. Or like the first half, I guess. Dude, I had to do that game 3 once. Because I had to burn out of One Reborn. Because I got like stuck on his leg at the start. So I ran in, boned out, didn't have any elixirs, so I had to fucking Just like run the whole way back. Somehow fucking made it. No, you're all good. So like what I was basically saying, Mello, is like I think it was just like a timing thing. Well, like I think it was a combination of a few things. Like one, like at the start you did like a couple of extra hits on the first leg. Like you only need the 3. Like the R1, L1, L1. So like that like chomped heaps of your stamina. And then you don't need to like sprint to get around to the leg. You can just like walk. Like you don't need to sprint like kind of wide around. You can just sort of walk. And then that'll put you like in position to start fucking like hitting like sooner. Yeah, hopefully that can help. Because yeah, ideally you're like... Well, like I also think like because so much damage to her is being done, that's why she's like sort of like stepping back a bit quicker. But I think it's mostly like a timing thing. Or like a combination of like of the two.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For
Yeah, like we're actually talking before about how there's like a surprising amount of nuance to like fighting or like scripting rather, Amelia. It's very easy to accidentally hit like the wrong limb. Yeah, I did that a lot as well. Always on like the first leg break as well. That was the one I used to fuck up the most. Yeah, because you've got like more beast meter built up, so you're dealing more damage.
You there? Could you help us?
Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Oh fucking bro.
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Classic case of just whiffing the iron balls, bro.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Who are you calling Cully, bro?
Yeah, you there?
This guy disguised as a tree and wants to be like, "Oi, dude, like, bro, what do you mean you don't see me? Like, I'm just a tree. Like, fuck you, dude." This Peter Pettigrew looking motherfucker. Yeah, I was the same. I had like no clue where he was, and I was like, you know what, fuck this guy. Like, I'm just gonna leave you be. And then when I went back on my second playthrough, knowing that there's like a tree, like or bush, like disguised, and I still couldn't find him. And I was like, you know what, fuck this guy. Find out he only like alters and like tailors armor and shit. Anyway, I was like, dude, whatever.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings.
Yeah, given the treatment that some other NPCs in these games get, he should consider himself lucky that we can't find him.
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Oh wait, whoops. Big up coffee number 2. Big up the caffeine. Oops. Yeah, caffeine maxing.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this. An enigma. To be certain, the Volcano Manor awaits you.
I think she means the gunner on the way to the shortcut.
Blade tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. I knew you. I here. Take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
Yeah, they're a little like on the tanky end. I've like never grabbed that shortcut personally. I've always just gone like the longer way. Well, not like the longer way, but like the bottom way. Because it's all like the chunks and bolt paper like down the bottom anyway.
Use the key I hand.
Assassin's Gambit. No skill. Oh, I didn't put fucking no skill on the torch. Yeah, if it's comfy for you, like that's the important thing at the end of the day. I mean, I don't use crackers for Gyobu in this because I'm just more comfortable with it at this point. Oh well, 1 HP. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I tested them out for like a tiny little bit, ukulele, and I didn't like them at all. Didn't like them at all. But yeah, like some people gravitate more towards like speed strats, even in marathon runs, because it's what they're comfortable with, and like that's the important thing. I can't stress enough how important it is to never feel like obligated to approach like a run or a fight or anything a certain way because someone says that it's like the way you're doing it isn't optimal. What's optimal is what works best for you. Hence why I don't fight, like, kill any of those bats and just yeet straight through. Cause I'm like, fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it's like safe for me. I know what I'm doing. Hey, Strobes, how you doing? Yeah, well, that's exactly it, dude. Like, I've seen it a bunch before. Yeah, use this. Like, bro, this is like way better. Why not do this? Why not do that? And it's just like, fuck, man. Like, let people run how they want to run. Like, do the strats that they want to do. It's something that I see happen a lot, and it kind of pisses me off a little bit. People feeling like pressured into fighting or like doing a run a certain way. Oh, I've always just like I like punch his tail and get him to like kind of spin around and then Like, that's how I deal with it. Because, like, that's just what I learned initially, and I don't think I've, like, ever been hit by him, so... It's like, fuck it, if it works, it works. Hey, Kareem, how you doing, bro? Is that what people were trying to do, Theory? Like, trying to get you to, like, kill the Titanite demon? Dude, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen anyone kill him. But it's one of those things where, like, if someone does decide to kill him because they're like, oh, this is what is comfy for me, then, like, that's fine. Like the... It's almost like sales, where it's like, you know, the best strat for you is the one you're, like, most comfortable with. Well, like, I've done, like, every strat that... Like, there are, like, 3 strats for Better Chaos. There's the one where you just yeet straight through, basically. There's the one where you, like, wait over to the side and wait out for, like, one particular attack, and then you go down to the branch, and then you know, then you run back up, and then there's the one where you just go straight down to the branch, like, right at the start. I've tried all 3 of them at one point or another. And I did, like, the YOLO strat for, like, the longest time. Like, I did it all throughout any percent, all throughout Trilogy. And I did it for, like, quite a while in God Run. And then the only reason I stopped is because I had a fire pillar appear, like, directly under the worm, basically. Like, in, like, you know, deep into, like, the actual boss, like... And I couldn't see it because it was, again, it was right under the... right under the worm. What, like, gatekeeping you on, like, your run at the moment, Straubs, like, whenever you try and play it? Oh, I didn't put Cragblade on. I'll do that just up here. sucks if you put on the fucking finger seal. Playing that right and I died and they were like, this is really nice. Oh, and they were, sorry, and they were like, this is clearly your first Souls game. And I'm like, bro, I have the play for this in Elden Ring. That's so condescending. Like, this is clearly your first Souls game. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Like... Yeah, it's like unironically what it is. It's like, oh, this woman is gaming and clearly needs my help. Let me swoop into the rescue with my elite knowledge and rescue them like they're some fucking sort of wounded lamb. Like, just give it a fucking break, cunt. Give it a break. Okay, we're gonna do this. And this. And this. And this. What up, Davin? How you doing? Yeah, and like it's crazy because there are so many that have knocked out like so many runs, you know. Like there are so many talented women out there in the gaming space. And these cunts just fucking
Come over here. It's tightly
gotta like insole up the place basically.
well, but of course.
Thank you for the stretch and crack. Dre, how you doing? Wait, stuck in an elevator for 10 minutes. How'd you manage that? Alright. Y'all ready for some totally safe marathon strats? Z, as someone who's run this game, you'll like this. You were not meant to shoot at me. Dude, completely safe. It's completely safe. That jump is completely safe. It's safe, dude. Thank you, Zephyr. A man after my own heart. Also, yo, Zephyr, you'll appreciate this. Just like you appreciated my sweet jump just then. You ready for a classic case of fucking this grapple works all the time? Dude, I'm on my way to like Miss Noble. That very first like jump where you like, I normally jump straight forward and like grapple to like the tree directly ahead. I jump, I'm like spamming L2. Like the symbol's there grayed out. So I miss the grapple. I fall down onto the ground. I hard fall. And I get mobbed by like all the ghosts. I dodge one, I dodge another, and then like one of them just comes out in front of me and just smacks me. I was like, this corny ass game, bro. And then I got hit on Ape, like, before that. The strat is for gamers only. That strat is a lot comfier than it seems. Like, I promise. It's it's a lot comfier than it seems. Like, it's just, you run up, like once you hit, like, the top of the stairs, you just jump to the right. That's it. Like, that's all you gotta do. Yeah, when I got hit doing it, again, only once, it's because I jumped too early. Actually, no, I jumped too late, sorry. I jumped too late. Only time I've ever gotten hit. Like, you can immediately work out what you've done wrong when you fuck it up. I've never done, like, the kukri strat. And when I used to go through without Gambit, I used to just, like kill everyone, basically. It was super slow. Oh, fuck me. That was bad. I should have just CR2'd him off the counter damage.
One day,
That was so scuffed.
return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yo, Stu, thank you for the 55 stream stream. And you're up, Axios, how you doing? Yeah, it can like bounce off stuff. But he throws 2 anyway, so like... I feel like you're always sort of opening yourself up to... But like that is a very like good thing to keep in mind, yeah. Did you know what spins me out? When he does like the wind and then doesn't do anything. So there's just this like wind effect around him. Oh yeah, I guess if you're rolling up left and right, yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, that's a really good point actually. May you make a joke? Of course. In fact, it's encouraged. Good luck on practice today. We're doing like actual runs now. So we're in game 2 at the moment. Yeah, yeah, true. We don't want to encourage Seri. Although Seribot actually threw out like a banger earlier. It actually got like a good chuckle out of me. I once tried making coffee for my dad. When he tasted it, he said, "Ah, like making love in a canoe." When I asked him if that was good, his smile faded and he said, "No, it's fucking close to water." I poured it out. Well done, dude. Yeah, I prefer like the right side. I used to go left side. But yeah, these days I just always go to the right.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is... The festival... But now...
I'm also not team hop on torrent at the start of fucking Radahn. Because I don't think I've ever once done it successfully, so I always just walk back and... or run back and roll it. Let's pop the rune arc. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I always run back and roll it. Because I've just never been able to get on torrent quick enough. I don't know what it is. Yeah, no RTSR. You really don't need RTSR for this round. It's kind of overkill.
Holy fire you have earned now to become the thing as much.
Oh, is my overlay not updating? Okay, hold on. Let me refresh it. Let me level first. There we go. Today a girl said she recognized me from a vegetarian club, but I'm sure I've never met herbivore. Ugh, brother. Fucking PU, dude. That was dreadful, Saribon. Also, let me put that on. Yeah, the O Brotherhood. They didn't even put it to a vote. They didn't even put it to a vote. How do you make Budweiser? Send him to school? Ugh. I don't know, what do we reckon? We yayin' or nayin'? We booing or are we letting that slide? I think it's kind of leading towards boo territory for me. We let it slide? Okay. Alright, the ruling is in. We let it slide. But you're on thin ice, Sushi. You're on probation. You're on probation. On chin ice, yeah. As Bevo would say. Exactly. Because of that comment, you've completed your community service for the O Brotherhood. You're now off probation. Or off probation. Yeah, O probation. Did you hear the guy dipped his testicle in glitter? Pretty nuts. We owe brother in this or what? Like, what do we... See, I'm in the favor of it being pretty good too. I was about to hit the ban. Itching for it like Broker. There are times Broker's just like itching to ban someone. He would like hear us talking about like people that were banned like 2 years ago, and he'll be like, he'll just come in randomly and be like, alright, who are we banning? I'm itching for it. And I'm like, yo, fucking like holster your gun, dude. That itchy trigger finger. Did you see how I call the patches split Broker? Yeah, it's patches. Well, you'll be happy to know that he's well and truly dead, Straub, so... Oh, it's such like a shit boss. Like Godfrey by himself, I don't really mind. But like that arena is just clearly something that was never designed to be an arena, like first. I don't think this even like matters. I know we can get like another level. Not that it would really make like a difference, but wait. Dude, you fucking... Actually, I should probably put these like the other way around. Like that. Considering I'm like shackling first. Alright, take care, Zay. Enjoy your rest. GG's on your baseline. Always a pleasure. Back in the fraternity days, my friend Chet was accidentally pushed into the fireplace at a Christmas party. You could say Chet's nuts were roasting on an open fire. Oh yeah. Back in your fraternity days, eh? Back in your fraternity days. I'm sorry, but we have to we have to boo this. I'm sorry.
Boo this man!
Like it had to be done. All right. What up, Manny? How you doing? Nah, not much, eh? Just trying to get Elden Ring done for game 2. You're working on Elden Ring at the moment, are you? Haven't set a baseline. Yeah, that's fine. I practice a lot before I go for like an actual baseline too. I usually get bullied into going for a baseline.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
No ads are about to start, but this is honestly kind of a good time for them to start because got a big ass running section coming on. So apologies to anyone these ads do hit. This setup, yeah, a lot of people tend to get like, I feel like most people don't like focus as much during setup, which is understandable. Because you know, you're just sort of like torrenting around, but yeah, this song is such a banger. But I'm not sure if you're in like ads at the moment, Maddie, but like, is there any like real part of setup that you think you kind of like struggle with a bit, or is it just like the whole thing? How long is your setup, out of curiosity? Oh, yeah, okay. Do you get red feather? You do, yeah. I mean, red feather's like right on the way. I guess it doesn't like add like a huge amount. But yeah, I actually don't get red feather for this. Dish out enough damage as it is with just ritual sword. Do I take notes? If it's like a new route, yeah. Like when I was learning this route, like the Iron Ball route, I had to take notes because like I just hadn't done it before. Like everything else that I'd done on Elden Ring was with Bloodhound Fang. But I wanted to use Iron Balls for this just because it's super comfy. I don't have to like look at notes anymore because I've just sort of like remembered everything at this point. The two games that I guess have to kind of like remember stuff for is DS2 because I like changed some things for DS2. And Demon Souls. Demon Souls is like very micromanaging. Like your like soul kind of spending is like a little precise. Like with this, like there's only one place where I like manage souls and it's like it's just before I get like Gambit and stuff. And like, you know, there are times like now where I'm not spending my souls because I need to buy a bunch of like upgraded materials. But majority of the time, like I'm just leveling before a boss basically, and it's only like it's mostly the one stat, so it's not anything I have to like really like think about too much. Yeah, I would always recommend making notes at like the very start of a like learning a run. I just use like a notepad document. Get off the fucking horse, bro. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Yeah, I have my notes just on like a notepad document. Oh, I need to actually like upgrade. Whoops. Yeah, it just comes with like the repetition of doing it. I mean, there are plenty of times I'll look at my splits and be like, oh, I'm at this split, so I got to do this. Like, and there are times my splits will have like notes in them. Like I know my Demon Soul splits have like level in, and stuff like that. Pick up a notepad. Yeah, I mean, I know Z writes, like, handwrites hers. Yeah, I find it easy to just, like, type them. Yeah, she wrote a lot of pages for Elden Ring. I mean, my DS2 All Bosses notes were, like, super extensive. But I mean, like, whatever's, like, easier, you know? There's no, like, right or wrong. Some people might find handwriting them better because they, like, they might retain the information better. But I do think having notes for a run is a good idea. Yeah, it's the same for me, Theory. Dude, you should have seen, like, for my DS2 All Bosses notes, like, it got to a point where, like, particularly for, like, Ilium Voice, I just had, like, yearn wall, or, like, yearn wall and run. And I think at one point I wrote, like, yearn.exe. Because I'm like, oh, fuck it. Like, how do I even, like, make notes for, like, guiding myself through here? I know people will, like, handwrite, well, not handwrite, but, like, in their notes, they'll actually write, like, the scripts that they're going to use. I think Donut does that. But, yeah, I usually just try to, like, remember the script off the dome. But again, it's like whatever works, you know? Like, there's no... Whatever gets the job done. Struggle with setting up the splits. Yeah, I mean, I'm like happy to help if you need help doing it. It's like super straightforward. I was like explaining it to Highway yesterday. Like, it's essentially just a browser source. Like, that's how you add it to OBS. Like, it's just like a browser source. It's like a link you post. Add it as a browser source the same way you would like a follower alert or something. Yo, what's up, Pete? How you doing? Hey, Cool Cookie. How you doing? Oh, nice. Have a good vacation, dude. Hope you have fun. A 7:30 meeting? Ew. Ew. How fucking rude of them, bro. Thank you for the good luck. We're sort of like just not derusting anymore. We're just sort of like sending actual runs at this point. So we're like, we're on like game 2 at the moment. We got Bloodborne done earlier. Trying to see if there's like a browser-based hit counter. I'm so reluctant to install things on my PC. Well, like you install it, but like it's not something that's gonna like take resources, really. You know what I mean? Like, yo, what's up, Vestia? I'm happy. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And yeah, no worries, trolls. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Like, yeah, it's not like a taxing thing to run. I sort of like mismanaged my stamina a little bit there. I'm named Gideon Seribot. Oh, brother.
Observe the lands between. This world
Yeah, all good,
is
Manny.
in dire need of repair, and death
Have a good day at work.
indiscriminate. Are to commit. Very well, let my hand.
It is pretty accurate, yeah. Gideon bot. That Gideon bot, dude, I shudder at the thought. It's 108 outside. Ew, yuck. That's disgusting. Malleeberry. Yeah, naming his splits is like half the fun, honestly. The only time I don't name my splits is when there's like hate for splits. And I kind of need them to like remember what I'm doing. So like I didn't name them on P5, I didn't name them on DS2 All Bosses, because there's just too many. Dude, there's nothing worse when you like when it's cold in the morning and you prep for the cold and then it heats up later on during the day. think my stats are like a bit like lower than normal. I think I'm usually at like 69 here. Yeah, 69, dinner for two. Yo, what's up, Cannoli? How you doing? I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's gonna level now, actually. Oh, now I'm at 69. I think it's after melee I leveled strength again. After Gideon and I do everything into endurance. Yeah, that's a W partner sushi for sure. Where'd the dragon go? wherever he's heading now. But nah, he just like despawns basically. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the raid, bro. How's stream? If you're not following Kyle, go show him some love. He's working on Silksong hitless at the moment. But welcome in, everyone. Pete, welcome in again. Kyle, welcome in. For anyone new who doesn't know me from Kyle's raid, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer as well. I also do hitless things. And we're on God Run 3 at the moment, which is 7 Souls games back-to-back hitless in any order. We're on game 2 at the moment. We're at like end of game 2. We got Bloodborne done. We're at like end of Elden Ring. But how's everyone doing? Yeah, for this run, Matty, you just dump everything into strength. Because like you're having like the heavy infusion for Cragblade. Like on top of them already sort of like being a bit better with strength, so. Yeah, that's a pretty good build, Pete. Pretty good build. Runs are good, but not quite enough. Man. We've all been there. Second run in High Halls, Arena, in 2 nights. Dude, those are deep runs though, bro. And like, Trobio's deep too. I feel like your runs have been like actually really good lately. Night Rain is not added, no. It's not really like a Souls game. Souls-like. Completely different kind of game. I think even when we're not getting the runs, it's best to enjoy those bouts of consistency while we can. Because we all know that sometimes the runs ain't like that. These runs giveth and they taketh away. You've had like really good runs too, Theory. Like, I feel like your bar for what is like a good run is like super high. But you have like really good runs too. You just also happen to be running Lives of P, which is just like a janky fucking mess of a game. Alright. Malekith. Like, BRB2 is like super deep into it still. Like, really, really deep.
Destined death. Will not have it stolen from me again.
Fuck me. Tiger, thank you for the raid. How's stream? Sorry, I'll be with everyone in just a sec. There you go.
Why cover destined death? To kill what?
But how's stream, Tiger? Thank you for the raid. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is 7 FromSoft games back-to-back hitless. We're at the end of game 2 now. This would, like, I guess technically be distance PB. But how's Fallout? Yeah, 90% of the run. Yeah, see, like, that's super deep. I understand not wanting to, like, get hit before then, obviously, but I still see you get some, like, really deep runs. Yeah, Elden Ring's going well. We're like almost at the end. Only a few bosses left. Oh, dude, I was totally meant to get throwing darts when I went to go upgrade. I'll have to get them after this fight. Ran into a bug. Dude, Bethesda and bugs. Name a better duo.
stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. Is your spirit but alas? I know in my bones a time
Yeah, yeah, their features, yeah.
become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill.
Fucking dialogue lasts longer than the fight, bro.
Well, you're back. Goodbye.
All right. Please play nice, Horaloo. I fucking beg of you. Dude, his grabs are so stupid in Phase 2. I remember the one I did RL1, like right after my first playthrough, and I got so fucking tilted on this fight. You are an actual fucking dud, bro. Oh, I might have like a lingering hitbox here. None. Nice 1 HP, bro.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Just chills with 1 HP. Like, dude, what a dumb fucking thing to exist, bro. Seriously. Aw, that's adorable. Like karmic retribution for his previous shenanigans. But okay, let's. Yeah, we already like have everything. Yeah, let's. GG. Thank you for the GGs. Elden Beasted, yeah.
The fallen leaves.
Yeah, it was like a little bit slower because there were like yaps and I stopped to like watch Mello's clip at one point. All right, GG. I think that's what we'll call it for the day. There's no point starting up another game. Sam, you still wanted to do like the rest of Elden Ring stuff like later, didn't you? We're 2 games down, yeah. We're on like game 3 at the moment. It's alright, yeah, sweet. So yeah, perfect time to end. What's game 3? I honestly don't know. It might be like DS2. Might end up being DS2. I don't really want to like start the day on DS1. Because it's scary. Yeah, sweet as. Alright, sounds good. Alright. Well... Let's see who we can... See who we can raid. Where can I take everybody? Well, when were we last here? I don't think I've been here in like ages. Oh yeah, not since like February. Okay. Okay, let's go over to Twisty. Twisty's lovely. So yeah, we'll go over to Twisty. I haven't rated Twisty in like ages. But alright. Here are all the links. There's the Discord for those who want to join. Easiest way to stay up to date or ask questions or see art or post your own art or whatever it may be. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. Here are the raid messages, subbed and non-subbed. Copy over whichever one you can. We will pick this back up tomorrow in Game 3. That does not include naked pics, no. Keep it safe for work. But yeah. Tomorrow we'll pick this back up. Like I said, it'll probably either be... I think it'll be DS2. I think we'll do DS2 tomorrow. But, yeah. Take care, everybody. Thank you, everyone who stuck around, anyone who rated, anyone who followed. I appreciate all the support. Y'all are amazing. Take care. Go show Twisty some love. Copy over the raid messages. I appreciate you all so much. I'll see you all next time. Bye.